Oh Lord, what's up everybody? My name's Fortifier. We had a power outage, believe it or not. It happens very rarely. There's certain things with public utilities about where I live that sometimes the water will be under boil notice a lot, and sometimes the electricity will go out. But we're back. We're back. I just had to make sure everything got restarted. So we got the retro tink on, the camera on, everything for the computer on. We're going to be playing Overblood. This is a game that Ripperdoc sent us in the mail. And I didn't realize he put a little love letter on the back. It says, Fort, happy, I love you tons, Rippy. Play Overblood. What does it say? Yeah, it says Overblood. Apparently he got something for his 21st birthday, so he scratched it out. I don't know what this is about. This is an EA game, and it's got what looks like George Carlin on the front. I don't think that's him, though. We'll see. It's a survival horror game, which kind of fits the bill for what we're doing this month, right? I mean, it is spooky season, so might as well check out a horror game if we get the chance. But this game is beat up. I don't know if it's going to work, and I don't have a way to resurface it. So if it doesn't work, what we'll do is we'll just like download it, play it on DuckStation if necessary. Yeah, it's got a lot of pits in it. Do we have disc rot? No disc rot, just silliness. Hope everybody had a wonderful weekend. Amanda, I want to take the time to say Amanda had a blast last night, so thank y'all so much for making it fun. Even Jimothy, who tried to take my attention away for an hour and a half of just being the president of the Micropenis Club. Micropenis Club of America. So, what's up Ricky on YouTube? I hope you're doing well. What's up Zordon? What's up Kohark? Let's go ahead and get in this game though. We are running late and we're not going to have as much time on camera as we want, so let's see what this is all about. Awfully curious. The names of these companies are not companies that stand out.
Warning! Warning! A state of emergency is in effect.
My phone's charging. Get off my dick. You just send it to Discord. This game appears to be... You know what this game reminds me of before I ever start this? You know what this reminds me of? Blue Stinger. This reminds me of Blue Stinger. But, like, on the PS1. What's up, Heroic Recaps? How are you? That's not loud at all.
Just in, police officers in Lancaster, Pennsylvania were asking people to be on the lookout for a man who robbed a store. And I think we do have his description. Can we take that? Let's take his description.
How much for one of them hamburgers?
$160 for a hamburger? Where the fuck
Okay.
are we,
This is the
boy?
guy. They wanted people in Pennsylvania to be out on the lookout for. He's got a nose and some hair that goes like that, and he was wearing a hat at the time of this particular crime. It's got kind of a chin that comes down to almost a point. Stands about 5 feet 4 inches.
I'm not short as fuck. I'm average height, and Caleb is tall. There's a difference. What just died? You got a boat for 300. It's a nice boat, dude. Something died, but I don't know what it is. It's not the stream. Oh my god. So is Overblood when you have too much, you're just really Overblood as a whole? I don't even know.
What is this place?
I don't know, you tell me.
How did I get here?
I don't know, you tell me.
Remember.
Oh good,
I can't
amnesia.
remember myself.
Oh good.
My gosh, I don't even know who I am.
I'm a man. I didn't know that y'all had lakes in Utah. I thought the Great Salt Lake was literally just like a dry bed. Is there actually a lake there? Oh good. It's really cold in here. Too cold. I'm freezing. I have to warm this place up, or I'll freeze to death. Got some badass, oh, tanky boy controls. Love me some tanky boy controls. And guess what? We're on PS2, so I don't have an option to change it to a forced. Nope, no analog control. Alright. I'm gonna read with the shittiest.
Power down. Function terminated.
I'm gonna read this with his shitty dialogue because it's funny. The motor's size for a 25-foot boat, so you're bumping. Power down? I guess I can't operate this. A cryogenic chamber. Why was I sleeping here? Oh, we got platforming, don't we? Look at that. So apparently the triangle button makes us do the dance from Once in a Lifetime by Talking Heads. That's good. It's not possible to switch characters. Okay, so we got different characters and different weird perspectives. I can play it first person though, that's interesting. I'm not carrying anything, okay. Why was I sleeping here? You weren't sleeping there. I can't remember. We do have a run, it's the hold down circle.
Auxiliary power device located underneath. Do not activate under normal conditions. Danger of overload and malfunction. For emergency use only.
Okay, so it's clearly an emergency.
Auxiliary power device located underneath. Do not activate under normal conditions. Danger of overload and malfunction. For emergency use only.
Am I dying right now? I wonder what's under this. Oh, that's interesting. I am literally dying. It's getting warmer, but it's still too cold. I need to find something to keep me warm. You want a blankie, bald man? I've never played a game where you can die in the first first little bit. What's this? I can't see. I don't usually announce my stream in the Discord. I'm literally dying by existing. What is this? Not possible to open. Okay. Not possible to open. Not possible to open. Not possible to open. Not possible to open. What about this chest? What's this trunk? What's this trunk? I found a jacket. Let's take it. I got a jacket. Great. With this, I won't freeze to death. I love Kingsfield. Kingsfield is one of my favorite games. I found a memory chip. A memory chip. This might be useful. Oh, dude, this is... We could duck squat. Voice recorder found. We're gonna take that. This game is gonna be cryptic as a motherfucker, isn't it? It's frozen shut. Okay. I guess we could save our game. Okay, I don't have a memory card, so let's fix that. Kingsfield? Which Kingsfield? I mean, I feel like you really have to go into, like, go out of your way to die in Kingsfield. Okay. Alright, that boy's full. What about this boy? Earthworm Jim 2 is a plastic-sized skull fuck in the face of reality and logic. So the first Kingsfield I played was actually a Japanese one. I bought it too. 5 minutes of the game when I'm almost dead because I froze to death. Solid gameplay experience. Okay, so what now? I got a memory chip. It's a small robot. This looks like it will fit in the slot. Oh my god. Ugh, it's gross.
What's the matter? Can't you talk? You understand me, don't you? Are you trying to say something? Is that all you can say? Beep? What's that supposed to mean? Yeah, beep beep to you too. You're a heck of a conversationalist. Oh, for crying out loud, don't be so sensitive. I know it's not your fault. Okay, whatever you say. Actually, I wouldn't mind the company. So, what am I supposed to call you? Peepo? Why not? Peepo it is. Well, it's nice to meet you, Peepo.
Okay, so we got Peepo with us. I'm doing alright, I had a good weekend. Oh my god, if I hit a hitbox, he puts his hands up like, whoops, sorry. fuck? Must be locked from the other side. Can people unlock the door? Okay, good job. So how do I react with him?
Auxiliary power activated. Functions restored.
I can't make heads or tails out of this thing. Why don't you try your hand at it?
What's up, Bone Daddy? How are you? Okay. So we can play as the robot too.
Disengaging door locks. Displaying information on selected organism.
Nice. Mine have a wiener.
No. Looks like I have a name after all. Raz. Raz Carsey.
Oh no, they took my cock.
Revival program has been changed due to state of emergency. Original setting for date and time of revival. Eternity.
Eternity? They never meant to let me out. If it wasn't for this state of emergency, I'd have been in the deep freeze forever.
This game is going to be dreadful, isn't it? What's this? Such destruction. I wonder what happened here. There's something in that crack. It's too far back. I can't reach it. Peepo, can you reach it? A silver guard key. Okay. I don't know how I feel about this. This is like good jank. Oh, is that a card reader? It's still cold. The auxiliary power is not enough. I need to find another way to keep warm. And with this jacket, I should survive. Okay, so we got a silver card key. What does it do? I wonder if he can open up one of these. So we can't open this until we warm it up a little bit. The question is, where do we use the silver card key for? Yeah, I'm calling it good, like memories, Pixel. Hell yeah. Whoops, didn't mean to run into you there.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Oh, good. Now he's stuck. Y'all know I love it when AI gets stuck. No, I've never heard of that. God, I hate dumbass AI. Alright, so I gotta find this card slot somewhere. You're enjoying Metaphor though, right? You know, I could probably jump over this. Oh my god. Wow. This is early PS1? Oh wow. I didn't know. Alright, there's cracks everywhere. Says something about a code. I don't fucking know the code.
Incorrect password. Please enter again.
I don't know the code. Alright, so I don't know the code. This head bob for the run cycle sucks. That's for the birds. I don't like it. There's blood. An elevator. I wonder if it still works. Probably not.
Looks like we're in some sort of sub-basement. I know which was worse, being frozen or being buried alive like this. People, why would anybody do this to me? Nowhere to go but up, and that's fine with me.
What if I don't want to go up?
Ah! Man, what a horrible way to die. What is that? A disease? I hope it's not contagious.
Why would there be a dead body here? Check his pockets. Found a memo. Let's take the memo. What's on this memo? Why is the body covered with mold? Do you think this disease killed him? I'm gonna read it. Alright, 91861-16819-61819. Okay, so these are all codes. Did they try to be a science fiction, knockoff of Resident Evil or something? What's up, DFLJ? So let's check out this room. It's probably another code room. Cucumber disease? Oh no. It's nice and calm in here. Oh my god, can you go down the stairs any slower? It's a big explosion here. It's obviously something there. Why can't I interact with it? Could be, I don't know. What's up, Zash? Okay, so this is just a loop, or is this another? Okay, yeah.
Auxiliary power activated. Functions restored.
So we looped. I hope nothing happens to the robot. It's like My Little Wally, right? Now I gotta climb up this again because the door that I came in is a one-way door, which makes no sense, but here we are. Okay. Swear to God. Don't swear. More R2-D2 than Wally? Maybe. Wow. The first rule? What's the first rule? What's that down there? It looks like a computer room. Man, they really had boners. They really had boners for shitty camera angles back in the day. Dogs cannot die. Well, it's not a dog. It's a robot. Okay. 91861. So they're all varieties of 91861. Alright. Take this picture, it might help us. They really had boners. They did. They had boners. It's a numeric code lock. 91861.
Incorrect password. Please enter again.
Okay. 1 6 8 1 9.
Incorrect password. Please enter again.
6 1 8 9 1.
Password accepted. Disengaging door lock.
Wow. I guess that was the right code. We should save. First try. Alright, this is a 4-way corridor. Am I gonna need to draw a map? Oh god, I am gonna need to draw a map, aren't I? I don't know where my my thing went. Be cool if the game had had a map in the game, but no. Maps are for the gays. Time the kids away from the map. Yeah, right. Hello? This stuff is grotesque. Lick it. Oh shit, those are brains. What?
Bend over you must, for I must bust a nut. Ready? Okay, here we go.
Maybe you can move these containers. Possible to move. Oh my god. Alright, before we do this, let's go explore this side. Do you give blowjobs? Alright. Oh, did I goof? There's nothing there. Are you serious? This is bad. No more box puzzles. Please. What's this?
Whoever built this place had a cruel sense of humor. What's the point of switches that you can't switch?
I can't figure this thing out. It's just too complicated. Alright, that's where the robot comes into play. Is that an oversized dog? Why is there an oversized dog in there? Alright, so the power switch was turned off. What does that mean? Might as well call this Peepo's Big Adventure. I would have rather play as the robot than the man. You know what I'm saying? Not possible to open. That is very much not possible to
I don't
pass.
suppose you'd like to try to make that jump.
No.
So, you want me to go first, huh?
Yeah, it's not possible to jump. Yo, excuse me? The most pixels in this game is on that lady's butt crack and her titties. Gonna admire this for a second. Don't mind me. Very nice. Is this a cafeteria? Out of service. Nothing here. It's impossible to control this guy. Seems to be in trouble. Nothing here. Alright, we got a light. Is this just a lounge? My kind of gal. Anti-gravity device. Why is there an anti-gravity device here?
Warning! Warning! A state of emergency is in effect.
So it's this kind of game, huh? It's this kind of game. Gotcha. Gotcha. It's this kind of game. It's this kind of game. It's great. We're gonna have a great time, guys and gals and everyone in between. We're gonna have a wonderful time. Somewhere on this planet, some guy from Electronic Arts or, you know, River Hill Soft or High Score Entertainment giggled. Because I'm the one person playing their shitty game. Which means I gotta do the box puzzle all over again if I want to turn off the power. A large refrigerator. 24C, pretty warm for a refrigerator. Must be broken. Can I push the chair in the way? Right? Alright, so that turned the power switch off, but the question is, what's the power switch for, right? Is it for, like... It's no power, it's not reacting. So none of the doors will open if there's no power. Except for this door. This door will. This is a really bad game. I just want to point that out. It's a This is really shit. We might have to use a walkthrough for this entire game. Alright, let's go check out that elevator. Maybe that guy came to life and he's gonna kill me now? Why won't this elevator move? It was moving something ago. Doesn't work, Peepo. Okay. Just push the dead body out of the way. This is incredibly confusing. I mean, we're gonna try to do it without one, but...
Whoever built this place had a cruel sense of humor. What's the point of switches that you can't switch?
So is the power on now? God, man. So obviously the anti-gravity chip is going to be something we could put inside the robot to get him to cross the gap. But the problem is if I take the anti-gravity chip, the statue falls on me. So how do we prevent that? That's the question. That's what we have to be thinking about. I don't want to save.
I don't suppose you'd like to try to make that jump. So, you want me to go first, huh?
This guy's such an asshole, I want to see him fall in the pit. "33 minutes of jack shit." Two environmental deaths. Never encountered a single enemy yet. By the way. By the way. I don't know. I can't get the anti-grav device because the statue will fall on me, so... Let me get Peepo to jump. Peepo bleeds? Sound like E.T. when he comes out of the closet.
A state of emergency.
Oh my gosh. Is this the first 90s game where your final words are "fuck"? No, I don't think so. I mean, it's rated T, so there can't be any F-bombs in it, I don't think. Can I push this out of the way? Get fucking bent! This game's gross, bro. This is a gross game. I don't know either.
People, wait there.
Did y'all see that jump arch? That was insane. And it's not fully charged. I mean, I can get stuck on one end, so we're not gonna save because I don't know what's gonna happen. Okay, so this is the computer room. What is this table used for? It doesn't seem to be working. It's literally turned on.
Main power service disrupted. Insufficient power available for all systems. Deactivate all non-essential systems. Concentrating power to a single system will allow temporary restoration of that system. Notice, adjacent systems are linked and will switch between on and off.
Okay. Air conditioning is on. It's a little dark. I should unlock the doors. This should allow me to find the generator.
Can't breathe. No air.
Warning. A state of emergency is in effect. Evacuate
State of
immediately.
emergency.
Proceed to
State of complete
emergency
disaster,
shelter
more like it.
Disruption detected in main power station. Activate emergency power bypass. Repeat. Disruption detected in main
No wonder
power
the
station.
elevators are out of service.
Activate emergency power bypass.
This game is creepy. Emergency? What emergency? I wonder what happened here. I need to restart the main generator. After I do, the elevator should work. Okay, so how does one do that? No reaction. These controls seem to be dead. Okay. Please stop pushing the chairs. Emergency warning code 021. Changing power shutter control code. Current code off on off. What? Second Sight is a sneaker game that makes you think. What's a power shutter? Alright, we gotta take a picture of this too. I've never heard of Second Sight.
Main power service disrupted. Insufficient power available for all systems. Deactivate all non-essential systems. Concentrating power to a single system will allow temporary restoration of that system. Notice, adjacent systems are linked and will switch between on and off.
Ah!
Okay. Oh, now it's dark as shit. Good. And I don't have a light. Alright, we want to make sure we don't override that thing, because this game screams gimmick, and I don't want that to fuck me. I always turn on a light when entering the dark in real life. I can't. You can't? Card is full? Uh-oh. Door has no power, it's not reacting. So the air conditioning, if it's turned on, kills me. Okay, cool. What's up, Riz? How are you doing? Keep gaming, buddy? I'm gonna try my hardest. What do you mean the door has no power, it's not reacting? I literally just changed it to where it would. So is this working now? Oh my god. So Peepo doesn't need oxygen, which makes me wonder if I need to send him over the gap, right? To mess with the controls. To get that door open. So if you like games like this, I don't. But Second Sight sounds like it's basically the same game. Oi!
Warning! Warning! A state of emergency is in effect.
It's so devoid of emotion. This is a game, all right. I wonder if Kyle's played this. I'm sorry, Fireblood. I feel like I'm being kink shamed by you because I don't have your squeak. All right, let's see if we can get old boy to float across. No, people cannot float across.
People, wait there.
Main power service disrupted. Insufficient power available for all systems. Deactivate all non-essential systems. Concentrating power to a single system will allow temporary restoration of that system. Notice, adjacent systems are linked and will switch between on and off.
Can't breathe. No air. Ah!
Oh my god.
Can't breathe. No air.
Okay, so I wanted to be off, on, off. Is that the code?
Main power service disrupted. Insufficient power available for all systems. Deactivate all non-essential systems. Concentrating power to a single system will allow temporary restoration of that system. Notice, adjacent systems are linked and will switch between on and off.
Okay, so it needs to be off, on, off. But it's making me do a cutscene every single time. Off, on, off. Science. Okay, so that door's open and the other door's open now too. I hope those doors have been unlocked. We probably need to read this for plot to open up some potential.
Warning. A state of emergency is in effect. Evacuate
State of
immediately.
emergency.
Proceed to
State of complete
emergency
disaster
shelter
would more like it.
Disruption detected in main power station. Activate emergency power bypass. Repeat. Disruption detected in main
No wonder
power
the
station.
elevators are out of service.
Activate emergency power bypass.
Okay. When I lived in Las Vegas, people would light off fireworks year round. We played a game called Trash Can, Gunshot, or Firework. That's what we would do every single night. Come on, people. I've solved the riddle! Without looking up a walkthrough, by the way. Sounds scary. Gunshot. Hey, this is the way it is, though. It's Vegas. What's that noise? Peepo, go blowjob mode. Ah, yes, Peepo. Oh, God, Peepo, that feels so good. Thank you. Yippee. Okay, move. Okay, so what's going on? I am very glad not to be in the Air Force anymore. What's in there? It's full of power cables. It's locked up behind this metal grate. I can't open it. Here we go. We got a bean. It's dead fish. You. How you been, Jared? Hope you've been well. Darn! The corridor is destroyed. I can't get through here. Tomorrow's your birthday. That's exciting. How old are you going to be? Half a freaking century? The big 5-0? You didn't even try. He even tried. He fell through the fucking pillar. Buffoonery. Buffoonery. It is a robot. Peepo's a robot. Not sure about this 50-year-old crap. I mean, I'm 32, believe it or not. Still say that he's shouting fuck. Well, now I can't unhear it. "43 is still young. We're still young." Let's see. Oh, there's nothing there. There's no way I can walk that. Okay. Makes sense. Alright. You get stuck on everything. Why does it take so long to check the memory card? It's a very early PS1 game, so it probably wasn't efficient, you know? Nothing here. Well, there's clearly something there. It's clearly something. It's a box. George Carlin? Dude, this game is so bad. It's so bad. Climb on top of it. Oh my god, is that a blowbot? I wish. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to try to climb on that pillar on the other side then. This guy runs like "I Need a Hero" is playing in his ear. It's so stupid. I need a hero! I'm running out for a hero. He's gotta be strong and he's gotta be fast. Oh god. I need a hero! By the way, we're starting our next RPG this week. It's going to be The Bard's Tale. We are going to try the 1985 release. Now, if it's too archaic, we're going to play the remaster, okay? Yeah, if it's the same to you, I don't really want to see the MC get blown. Well, I'm sorry. The opportunity is there. It's going to happen. It's at the end of the world. I'm a child. Ooh. Blinking red. What's that mean? So I have fruit flies, and when I lived in Navarre, I had like actual flies that came out from outside. But here, where I live in Pensacola, there's like fruit flies everywhere. I don't understand. Okay, so how am I supposed to get over here? I guess we could use the anti-gravity device. That is so absurd to me. Why didn't Peepo do that the first time? He didn't even have the anti... Peepo, you're starting to get on my dick list. Alright. Alright. What's this do? Move! No blowjobs. No? Okay. Okay, so we just open the door. Control panel's irrelevant. Maybe it's not. Maybe it is 1997. Hey, it closed. It must be broken. So I haven't opened it. What should I do, Peepo? The battery's almost dead. Oh no. There goes our anti-gravity device.
Phew. Thanks, people. I thought I was a goner.
Well, if you wouldn't have sat in the middle of the door like a dickhole, this wouldn't be a problem. For what's the scariest game you played? Truly scary game? Outlast. Outlast is up there. What's up, Ripper? I didn't realize your little love letter you wrote on the back of this that says, let's see, what does it say? It says, Fort, happy, I love you tons. Rippy. Play Overblood. This is a good song. I'm digging the ambience of this song. I can't see. Oh, is this the generator?
Come on, keep going. There's nothing to be afraid of. What's gotten into you? Why are you so jumpy? What? That noise. What's happening?
Soma? I want to play Soma at some point. What?
Earthquake!
Oh my god, earthquake? Run! Run! Ran! Okay, that was a close call. One accident after another. I better get out of here. This place is too dangerous. So what's this besides a gigantic nuke? Because that's what it looks like. Can't see shit. What do we do, people? Oh yeah, I fall to my death. Is he saying fuck? Fuck! Fuck! Now I don't know what to do. I like how every time since the first night I watched you always show up as the first option on YouTube's homepage. Well, I find that interesting because the discoverability on YouTube is kind of butthole. So I'm glad that I am, because otherwise I never get to see any of my peers live on YouTube because it's just, they get buried. I tried to let the invasive thoughts win by pushing him off, but apparently the anti-grav device still works for just for him, though. That's interesting. Uh-oh. I hear a mama crying. Hold on. Hi.
I'm trying to find a bottle.
You want to say hi, mama? The baby. What is wrong?
Can't find a bottle.
I'll take her while you can find a bottle. Hey, mama. What's the matter? Oh, goodness. What's wrong? Can you say hi? Can you say hi? What's the matter, baby? You want Passy? You Passy Pass? There you go. Whoa, you see this? What? You want to play with it? She knows I'm playing a horrible game, that's right. What do you want to do? Can you say hi? That's exactly what I would say too. The wheels on the bus go round and round, round and round, round and round. Oh, Davs. She's not feeling good today. What's the matter? She feels the scary PS1 game? I thought I heard a baby crying. I thought I heard my Davs crying. Yeah? Look at this. Look at this. We can turn on the lights. Look what colors. You want to change it? No. Look at all the colors. Red, orange, yellow. No, we're not feeling the sing songs, are we? We're just not in the mood. I see Mama with the baba.
When did the power go out?
I don't know. It happened around 6 o'clock. And it stayed for a while. Bye-bye.
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 I love you. Nights.
I love you.
She's
Yeah.
like, no, I'm good.
Give a high five. You better keep me high five so I'm gonna tickle you. High five.
See.
I just go tickle you.
See, that wasn't the deal, Daddy. Alright, babe, I love you.
I love you too. If it gets too crazy, just shoot me a... That black spot is their pail. They're drinking pail.
No, that's not what I was worried about. I was trying to see if they were out or not.
No, they're picked up.
Okay.
Alright.
Love you.
What up, Trun? How you doing? I gotta be a dad first. Gotta be a dad first before we can be a gamer.
Respond to raid alarm. All units respond. Code 3.
Alright. Was this loading or saving? Loading, because I'm an idiot. Gotcha. Yeah, that's my youngest daughter. That's Davina. URAW. I try my best. You were my dad playing this piece of shit. My little girl turns 3 next month. The time went by so fast. It went fast for me. It's funny because, you know, I got a vasectomy, so there are no more opportunities for her to be that age anymore. Really, any kid to be that age unless I adopt or foster. And I don't really want to do that because we have 5 kids. And I love my kids to death. It's been an incredible journey teaching them about video games and stuff. Do I need to fall down here? Yes. Okay. But I can't see. Oh, that's Trun. Trun just does a one-person raid. I don't even think Trun streams. I think Trun just likes the fire and the skibbity toilet and shit. Teach him about Overblood? I don't know. No, thank you. This seems to be the main power room. I should be able to restore power from here. That must be the control panel. I hope it's not too badly damaged. I guess I should go take a look. How are we gonna get there, brother? I have to jump my way over there. If I fall, it's over. You better wait here, Peepo. Wish me luck. Alright, we are going to clearly save because this is a mistake waiting to happen. Here we go. Let's see if I can get one on my first try. Wow. The jump arches aren't too bad for what they are. They're just unnecessary and out of place.
Interruption to electrical relay detected. Power conduit is broken or disconnected. Emergency power generator cannot operate until connection is restored.
Okay, so how do I do that?
Unplugged? You gotta be kidding me. Where is it? Where's the relay?
That's how you reset a relay. 100% that's how you do it. Believe it or not.
Oh, okay. There's the relay.
Where am I?
I guess that's our next stop.
So the relay was literally the thing in the locked grate that I couldn't get into. Generator system error. Auto recovery system engaged. Eliminating broken superconducting condenser. Recovery time estimated 30 seconds. Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! Good, the generator stopped spinning. Now I can get back to the other side. Okay, here we go. Man, I hate this. How did Peepo get up there already? And also, where is the other side? Oh! Stupid. It's so stupid. This is a stupid game. Shut up. That's one. It's so stupid. This is bad. But real talk, when we used to work on flight control computers, the old relays would get stuck, and the way that we would fix it is we'd slam the whole box on the ground, which is a very crew chief style of thinking anyway. Doesn't work? Bang it. I did fall into the pit. I can't skip any of this.
To electrical relay detected. Power conduit is broken or disconnected. Emergency power generator cannot operate until connection is restored.
How long is this game, Ripper? This has to be like a 3-hour game at best.
Unplugged? You gotta be kidding me. Where is it? Where's the relay?
That's what I thought. It's got to be a short game. Most of the game is you spent running around like a dickhead or falling to your death.
Oh, okay. There's the relay. I guess that's our next stop.
Oh, wow. I don't have any options for ammo yet. I don't even have a gun. I don't think we're at that point yet. We just started the game. Oh, it's one of those games? Good. What's up, British? Why does this guy sound like a bad Bruce Willis impersonator? I don't know. That was the funniest death yet. I expected to make that jump. Some bullshit. Peepo, glad you made it. You just rode the condenser over here, huh? You got lucky. I had to take the long way. At least the power's back. Next step is to fix the relay. Let's get going. Let's do it. The controls are butthole. This whole game is butthole. Alright, so the relay... Wasn't the relay like right here? We could hear it. Is in this room. Your legs regret it? Oh no. Glad you had fun though. Alright, the relay's in here. I hear it. I see something in there. I think it's the relay. It's locked up behind this metal grate. I can't open it. Peepo, can you rip it off? Use your big old kick, man. Toss my jacket at it? We could try that. Item has no effect here, okay. I don't know what we need to do here. Hello? Hello? Ripper sent me a scratched copy of this game. Yeah, I think it's shit the bed too. What are these particles that you've gotten on the bottom of this, Ripper? Did you cut this with cocaine? God damn, that scratched to shit. You played the fuck out of this, didn't you? No, I'm not using the PS3. I'm using the PS2. Oh, gotcha. You pooped the bed? Oh, no. Oh, shit. There's disc rot on here. I didn't see that. There's disc rot. It's bad, too. Damn it. Alright, this is going to be hard for y'all to see. But you're going to see some black patches on the disc if I can get light to shine on it. That shouldn't be there. Let's see if I can get some light on it. Gotta get the proper light on it. Let's see. Okay, if you look at Zelda or Link's left eye, you can see that there's one of them right there. They're very hard to notice. You can notice it from like the human eye, but that's telltale disc rot right there. So you see like a little, it looks like a little patch. I'm trying to hit it just right. Maybe I can turn it. Blacklight it for the real answer. All right, right below my finger, there's disc rot. And there's quite a few instances of it here. Damn. We'll try to load. Because I see there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different disc rot patches. Worst comes to worst, we can't play this today, and I extract the save from the memory card. That way we can play it on an emulator. I think that that's fair. Or we just start the whole game over on an emulator. It's not that long. Like, at all. Okay, Mr. Disc Tray, you can go in on your own volition. That's fine. But we need to make that call now before we invest too much time into it, right? Because if we don't, we're going to have a bad time. And the last thing we want to do is put, you know, like 4 hours into this, laughing the whole way just for the game to come to a sudden halt because it doesn't want to work. That's one of the big things that sucks. And this is not your fault, Ripper. This is just, like, in general, if you use these, it doesn't really protect the disc well. Played on my PS1, I don't know if it matters. I'm on a PS2, so it shouldn't matter. Let's try again. No, that might be a PS2 issue. I hit the reset button and it went to red light. That's not good. That's really not good. I mean, to be fair, it is about time for the laser to go out on this. I've had this since 2004. So I wouldn't be surprised if the laser's going. We'll still keep on trying, though. This is an override, so I want to make every conscious effort to beat it if we can. It's a very sad little bush baby. I might have to make an executive decision for this, though, because, like I said, I don't want to lose it. I don't want to lose it. Lose the playthrough. Me and Nick have devised a plan to extract the save through an exploit in the DVD system for this. So if need be, because that's what we did for Project Phantasma. If y'all remember, that disc wasn't working right. So we can do it. I can extract my save, but it's not going to happen tonight. So worst comes to worst, we'll trade to the next game in rotation, and I'll do that off stream, because it's going to be a very specific exploit that it's going to take time. And I don't remember if I have the disc anywhere around. I should. It should be in my cabinet. And I think I need a memory card for that, and I don't know if I have one.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Hello? You? Alright, I think it was just a fluke. It was a bad read. I don't know. It'll probably be tomorrow or another day. Either tomorrow or Tuesday. As long as we see the door open, the transition should happen, so. What? Yeah, I'm talking to Twitch as well, Wampa. Whoop. So I need to find a way to open up the door. I can't get back to the anti-grav room, so if there was something I needed to pick up there, we're fucked. You would think Peepo, with his massive fucking hands, could rip the shit off, but I don't think he can. I mean, he's got a claw attachment. Rip it off. Stop being a baby, Peepo. I bet this is one of those games that judges you at the end of the game for how long it took to beat it. It's gonna give me like a C tier because it took me 30 years to figure out their shitty puzzles. Okay, so is this still frozen? Frozen shut, okay. I'm just a boy. Not possible to open. It's a game that gives no joy or pain. It's Blue Stinger. It's exactly what it is. It's Blue Stinger. Can we change this number at all? God. So I need a way. I will say that a guide might be necessary because some of this shit is so fucking dumb, just FYI. Oh, I'm already grossly aware this is a ridiculous game. I see what they were trying to do, they just didn't fire it off as well as they thought they did, right? They wanted to create a survival horror in space, and they did. It's just... shit. Alright. What's up, Tallow? How are you?
Attention all units, attention
Farty
all
Fire.
units, central dispatch.
Wow, that's an original.
1075 in progress with multiple victims. Respond to raid alarm, all units respond, code 3.
This is Live 42 with Tape 4. Respond that raid alarm from Telofted. Stand by. I can comfortably say that there's only one person in Talo's chat that maybe played this, and it's Ray, if there was ever anybody. What's up, everybody? My name's Fortify. I'm a retro variety streamer. I play everything from the 70s all the way now, always on True Hardware. Right now, we're playing Overblood. It is a survival horror game on the PS1. I didn't intend for me to play a game during spooky season. It just kind of, like, floated here. So, you think I'd play this? Oh, yeah. Yeah. No, I never heard of it until now. It's bad. It's stupid. We play as a guy who, I mean, you can just tell by the way he stands that he's a dick. Yeah. That guy's a dick. He also looks like George Carlin. And we've got a little robot named Peepo. And he jumps like this. Yeah. Fun stuff. If you're not following Talofted, you should. He's an amazing friend. He's a great streamer. Coming back from a hiatus. And, yeah, go give him some love. Go give him some love. If you're new here, feel free to hit that follow button. It's absolutely anonymous. Your name won't pop up. I won't know who you are. And if you want to join my YouTube, that's where I make my money, and that's where I put most of my effort. Here is just the shithole gameplay footage. But if you want like the actual high quality production stuff, go over to YouTube. That's where it's at. I don't know what to do. We're gonna have to look up a guide. I didn't want to look up a guide. Actually, we're gonna look up a manual because I'm curious to see exactly what Peepo can do. We're gonna pause this. And we're gonna look up a guide real quick, and in a manual. I want to see both of them. Let's see. Alright, Overblood manual. What's up, Earth Sunder? How are you?
Attention all units.
Dude, way back. They're still down?
Be advised, we have a 1075 in progress with multiple victims. Respond to raid alarm. All units respond. Code 3.
What's up, Earth Sunder? How are you doing? Internet Archive being down is not good. That's not good. Wearing down for the night? I hear you. We're playing Overblood. What's up, everybody? My name's Fortify. If anybody came over on that raid. If you're not following Earth Sunder, you should. Fantastic streamer, really cool guy. Go give him some love. Alright, so Davina does not want to go to sleep tonight. I don't know if I'm going to be staying up. Overblood. Okay, we're just going to have to look up the walkthrough to get an idea of what we can do, because this is too much. You know, if a walkthrough has, like, numbers, it's shit. This game's shit. What were you doing tonight? What were you playing? Beat Dragon Warrior 1 started too. That's exciting. Hope you have a good time with it. Okay, so use inspect is 0, jump is square, triangle, yeah. Look up and down, hold the L2. Stupid. Okay, go to the auxiliary power generator, center of the room. Kneel in front of it, inspect it, let's turn the generator on. Yep. Okay. Inspect the door with the round object. Push it forward, enter the room, case, recording chip, turn on Peepo. Okay. 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 I'm actually like, we're actually doing this. We did everything right so far. Enter the storage lab, push the boxes. Well, there's our problem. There's something I can get. I can get the laser knife, which is probably what's going to open up that thing. Okay. So, the way I see it, right, and this is probably the most political I'm going to get. Terrorism is never going to stop, right? Terrorism on people, it sucks. Terrorism on property, it sucks. But when you do terrorism on knowledge, I will put on a spiked dildo and fuck you in the ass if I ever find you. Attacking knowledge is unforgivable. You want to drive planes into towers? Bully for you. You want to blow up a subway? Bully for you. You want to open up fire? These are things that we can do nothing to stop. But you attack knowledge, and you are the lowest scum on the fucking planet. Because what you've effectively done, you know, you're pro-Palestine. Well, you've affected one thing that affects everybody. Now your activism has now turned into everybody's gonna fucking hate Palestine. So great job on shooting yourself in the foot. It's the equivalent of trying to paint a house with a Q-tip. You've fucked up. It's stupid. Now I can't go there. That's where I get a lot of my free games, stuff that's abandonware, right? Like burning the Library of Alexandria, exactly. Like people go after knowledge like it's some edgy thing, like they're gonna affect society. No, you're a piece of shit. That's my take on that. Alright, let's go get this laser knife. I didn't know we had a laser knife. What? People, you scared me! Q-tips are, but I'm talking about a house. A big ol' house. So supposedly there's a green cabinet that I can use my card on and then inspect it. That's the save. Do we actually know it's pro-Palestine people that did it? Could it be someone that wants people to hate Palestine more? Could be. I don't know. The way I see it, I really wish both of those people would stop fucking killing innocents. That's the way I look at it. Because you've got Israel, who's been playing the victim card since the 1500s, and you got Palestine, who willingly, and I do say this, willingly voted to have terrorists run their country. So it's two sides of two wrongs, right? Israel's committing war crimes, and nobody's going to hold them accountable because they're Israel. And you got Palestine, which the civilians have been like, oh shit, we've actually put somebody really evil in power. And those two things in combination are creating a period of turmoil that's going to go down in history. But we wouldn't know because they're blowing up knowledge, right? Like I'm a huge fan of identity, right? I'm not an anti-Semitic person, right? I understand that Israel historically has been through some of the worst shit that humanity can ever fathom. I've been to Israel. I've seen their Iron Dome. I've worked on it. And it's so strange to live in a place that is constantly a threat of war and to be there. And I don't know. There's certain things that they're doing that are not legal, and they're going to get held accountable for. For example, pretending to be doctors and going into a hospital and then executing a Hamas person, that's a war crime. That's a war crime. Walking out there and saying, hey, Palestinian citizens, if you come out, we won't hurt you, we promise. We see your white flag, and the minute that people walk out, you mow them down with machine guns, that's a war crime. When you get inside of other people's vehicles, commandeer it, and pretend to be them, that's called perfidy, and that is a war crime. And it's not like Israel didn't agree to the Geneva Conventions. They did. They agreed to the Treaty of Rome, they agreed to the Geneva Conventions, and they are consistently committing war crimes, and nobody will hold Israel accountable because if you do, you're a racist, and that pisses me off tremendously. Israel's a beautiful land. It is, and it's beautiful people, but their military is something to behold. Alright, let's get this damn laser knife. I don't know where it is. I don't know if it's in this green thing or if it's somewhere else. I don't understand! It says it's in here. Do I need to walk past it? I can't. I'm too thick! Netisnaya? One of my favorite rappers is Jewish. His name is Matisyahu. Matisyahu is so cool. I remember him. He was like an Orthodox Jew, and he was like dressed up, and he had his things and everything. It was pretty dope. That's a big rack. That's what I'm saying. Can I open the big rack? It seems to be locked. It won't open. Okay. No. I don't know what Zionist means. I've never done enough research to understand what that means, and I don't talk about things I don't know. So if you want to educate me on it. Oh, here's the card lock. Okay. What does Zion mean? I thought Zion was like a mountain. This lock seems to accept cards. I've used the card. It won't open? Fuck off. I just used the card. This won't open. Okay. So is it a different one? There we go. What is that? What is that? What is that? It's a kryptonite knife. It's a laser knife. A laser knife. That's my exact thought. This thing's sharp enough to cut metal. Wow! I know exactly what I'm gonna do with that. I'm gonna stab you, peepo. You hear me? You better behave yourself. Alright, here we go. Kryptonite knife used to cut out Superman's heart. Could be. It looks like a... Tell me I'm wrong, Echo. That looks like a kryptonite knife. Or made out of, like... Fucking... Was it radium glass that people have a boner for collecting? Let's see. Zionists are essentially rebranded Nazis. Oh my god. Zionism, Jewish national movement with the goal of the creation supports the Jewish national state in Palestine. Okay, yeah, so I hate those guys. Darkseid made it the end of Justice League Unlimited, so it's a thing. I'm just anti-asshat, and I have a difficulty understanding how people think these days. People think with emotions, when they should be thinking with cognitive acknowledgments, right? For example, one of the movements that I'm on the fence about is Black Lives Matter, because I feel that Black Lives Matter, the organization, is a fucking sham. But I believe that Black Lives Matter, the ideology, is wonderful. It's done so much for our African American community and our friends, and for other racial minorities, and it's brought attention to police brutality and stuff. But Black Lives Matter, the people that run it, are scuzzy fucks. That's what happens when you start getting all this money under the principle of power. You corrupt. It's stupid. I want everybody to be nice to each other, but this isn't a perfect world, right? That's what's frustrating. Alright, we gotta rip open this thing. Do I have to be kneeling? Sure do. This knife can cut through this grate. It's open. Can't fit, it's too small. Peepo, I need you to be my bitch. There we go. So we're gonna go slap it? Is he gonna die? Watch it. Suck!
Electrical relay has been re-established. Emergency power generator is now in operation.
Okay.
Power is restored.
People!
I kind of wanted him to make like the R2-D2 sound.
Man, I need you. Tell me okay. Try to move. Good going, little guy. Better give yourself a checkup. Oh, that's a relief. I was afraid your circuits were fried for good.
Good, the power should be restored. To what? The elevator should work now.
Must.
Okay, I guess we got through this first part
Bust a
then.
nut. Ready?
That's
Okay.
comforting. That feels so good. You want to hug the little robot? Go for it, bro. You should 3D print your own little peepo and you can keep it next to your bed at night. Yeah, but I don't like getting political on my channel because I'm not one of those people. I will never be a talking head for a cause unless it's something that's really fucking important, right? Because nothing pisses me off more than celebrities that grandstand and pretend to give a shit about something. I gotta be educated tremendously on it before I'd ever take a stance, and also be invested in it. Like, being a member of the LGBT, community, right? I get so frustrated how weaponized our sexuality is, and that pisses me off consistently. You donate to a grand total of 2 charitable organizations. Hope one of them is UNESCO. You donate to UNESCO? I equally get upset with how lesbianism is essentially modified by Hollywood. Like, the only reason people know about it is because of porn. What are we doing? Oh no, I'm turning green!
It's too late. I'm infected.
That's an anxiety attack.
This can't be happening. How did I catch it? Oh, for gosh sake, what is it?
It's when people blew you.
To deserve this. If only I could remember who I am, maybe it would help me understand. What now? The power's up. It should be running. Move, darn you! Don't leave us trapped like this.
Just kick it. It's worked so far. Okay, so now I know that we're affected. That's not good, but I could have seen that coming. Go this way? People, we're going this way. Out of service, there's no way you can move. Okay. So I guess we're in part 2 of the game? Or at least the next floor. The blowjob was worth it. Was it? Alright, we got a control panel. What's this? Oh, it's one of those, huh? Yep. Christ. Stop it. Now how are you gonna get over there, dumb fuck? Wait, it just said his name. His name's Raz. All he's got to do is look down. Run, you dildo! Oh my god, this is it. This is some riveting gameplay. Oh my god. Please. I'm saving because I have a feeling if I put him under there, he's gonna get crushed, and we're gonna hear him go. So stupid. As someone with intersecting marginalization, I get pissed over Hollywood's treatment of both. Absolutely. No, I feel the same way. In my human sexuality class, which is one of the ones I have to take in the state of Florida to become a licensed mental health counselor, they talk about how lesbianism and even homosexuality is downplayed by Hollywood so much. You have extremely what people would call fruity gay men, which is not the case all the time. It really depends on people's personality. And then lesbians in particular have it horrible because everybody's exposure to lesbianism, for the most part, has been two hypersexual, extremely attractive women, right? But we're people. Not everybody looks the same. Not everybody has this visual appeal. Butch and Femme are two completely separate identities, but like I said, pornography has made it seem like, oh yeah, this is what lesbian women are. I actually did a paper on it. I was quite... Alright, Peepo. I'm gonna fuck you, Peepo. You ready? Why? Oh, Peepo, you shithole, he moved out of the way. You snack on walnuts? I knew it. Why are you so stupid? If you didn't take 30 years with your chronic back pain to bend down, this wouldn't be a fucking issue. Alright, I'm gonna try to push the button, because apparently I'm more efficient than this goon fuck will ever be. People, we did it! We made it, see? We made it!
Hello? Who's there?
Oh no.
I know someone's there. Answer me.
Oh shit, what's going on? Alright, we got 2 doors. I think we're gonna beat this. I'm not gonna give up on this. I will see this game through. God damn it, I will. I will! I don't care if I cry at how horrible it is. Mama didn't raise no bitch. Alright, we're gonna go right, because right is always right, right? Usually I go left, though, because usually I like to work my way around, but we'll go right this time just to see what... Where did that person go? It's a Zimzam, calling it now. Holy fuck!
Here, too. So it is a contagious disease. The whole building must be contaminated.
Wow, what a concept!
No, not yet.
Peepo, if you could only talk. Somewhere inside that cluster of circuits you call a head, there's got to be some answers. If only you could tell me. I'm sorry, Peepo. I know it's not your fault. But is it mine? I'd give anything to know who I am, to know why I'm here. I've got to find some answers before this infection completely takes me over. I knew it. There is someone here, someone alive.
Is that olive oil from Popeye? What's she doing here? What's this valve for? Let's not mess with any valves until we... No. Is this a Foot Locker? Nope. Okay. Ew. It's cum.
I'm a dead man. No! People. Come on, people. You'll pull through, I know you can. Shake it off, people. Self-diagnose, you can make it. Don't leave me, people. People!
Oh no, it's so good. It's so bad it's good, bro. I'll take a part of you with me. I'll never forget you, Fipo. What's this jizz on the floor? Slide from the other side. I need to go around. Okay. People! There's obviously something there. It's a dead man. What kind of chip is this? Okay, I can't tell. We're gonna give Peepo his own body. Hopefully one that can talk. Peepo, self-diagnose. Make that Peepo a sound effect. You record the you make the clip, I will make it into a, a sound effect for free. But you gotta do the legwork. You gotta at least grab the clip for me. Alright, that door is locked. This looks like there's a thing here. Let's mess with this valve and see what happens. Okay. The semen demon? Oh no. I'm so upset that they killed Peepo. Oh, you got all the sound effects? Hell yeah. This must be the switch for the lift. Why is it vibrating? Is it broken? It's a vibrator, duh. This is a push puzzle, isn't it? Large empty crate. Oh yeah, it is. It's locked. It can't be opened without a key. Okay, so we need a key. Wonder what's under this tarp. I don't know. Why don't you move it? You took my laser knife? You took my only means of self-protection. What a fuck. I want to move it up and I want to see what's going on underneath it. Alright, what's going on under here? Rust? No, I was gonna think it's the obvious stack of tires that you're using as a conversation piece, but what do I know? You already know why it's doing it. Hey, I'm gonna take a break to help Amanda. She's in the kitchen. Looks like she's giving Davina some medicine, so don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. The 8-bit era of video gaming was an interesting time. It was a period of recovery. It was a step forward into the unknown. It was an improvement to what many people expected in the gaming industry at the time. The days of blips and bloops and pretending that a square moving left and right was a warrior of legend was gone. Real worlds were being crafted. Sprite work that was vibrant represented our obstacles, and some of the greatest franchises, those that you enjoyed as a kid and those your children still enjoy to this day, were manifested during the third generation of gaming. During the third generation, there were two consoles that dominated the market. Nintendo had their Famicom and the NES, and their competitor Sega had the SG-1000 and the Sega Master System. Now, the point of today's episode is to cover the games that were shared between the two systems, and have a good old-fashioned retro gaming showdown between the NES and the SMS. But I won't be doing it alone. I have another wonderful YouTuber, close friend, and video game preservationist working alongside me today to help discuss this interesting topic, Janked Jesus. His information will be down in the description below. Now, the NES is something that we all know, especially if you're big on watching my channel. The NES is the console of choice for most of the videos that I make, and I tend to branch out from those videos to include other systems, but in case you didn't know what an NES looks like, it's a gray box with a low insertion force tray for inputs and a power reset button. It outputs video over AV and RF, and the controllers are simple, a D-pad, select, and start with two buttons, B and A.
The Sega Master System, on the other hand, is a little bit different. Physically, it's a much wider system, but it's also a lot less deep, and it actually supports two different forms of media, with both cartridges and cards, which is incredibly unique for a 1980s game console. One of the biggest things that sets it apart is the fact that the pause button isn't on the controller, but on the console itself. Much like the NES, it outputs over AV and RF. But the most interesting thing about the Sega Master System, or at least its first version, the SG-1000, is that it was released on July 15th, 1983.
Wait, that's my day. Yeah, the Famicom and the SG-1000 were released on the same day. That's not something that's discussed often, but it's true. In some ways, that marked the beginning of the console wars, or at least offered an indication of a rivalry that would happen in the future. But that's a topic for another episode. The whole purpose of this is just going to be comparing the two consoles and figuring out the distinctions between how those games were represented.
It goes without saying that Alien was a massively successful movie, and with that comes the absolute undying desire for companies to want to make licensed video games. At least that's what LJN was all about. The first games that revolved around this IP date all the way back to 1982 with Alien on the Atari 2600. Now, both versions of this game specifically were created by Probe Software, which has historically been a bit of a problem child in the gaming industry for making some pretty shitty games, but let's see how they compare.
Now, on the NES, this game has some bopping music. I played it for a little while, and because I've seen the movie, I kind of understood the plot, right? We have Ripley running around trying to save prisoners while avoiding a biblical amount of xenomorphs with limited ammunition, fall damage, and exceptionally slippery controls. Between me and you, I've never actually made it past level 1 without losing a life. It's that silly when it comes to game design. We also have an exceptionally shitty time pressure that barely affords you the opportunity to find the prisoners.
However, on Master System, this game was only released in Europe, and it plays very similar to the NES version, but it's actually kind of better. Our character moves a little bit more fluidly, and while there are still elements in the game that can kick rocks, like the Xenomorph's hitbox, the fall damage, and that stupid timer, from a gameplay perspective, I think this one is quite a bit better. We have more access to the prisoners, and it doesn't feel as much like a wild trial and error maze, and I don't know, I think Sega won this one.
Alien Syndrome originated in the arcades in the late 80s. It's a Sega game that magically found itself on the NES and the SMS. Now, when it came time to port it, it was done by the same company, Sanritsu, but the aesthetics of the two are exceptionally different. But before we get there, let's talk about the purpose of the game. This is a run and gun, and it's a fairly straightforward one. We have Ricky and Mary. They go through 7 different ships rescuing their comrades, and then they take on a level guardian. After level 7, it loops indefinitely.
One of the interesting things about the Sega Master System is that it afforded Sega the opportunity to port their arcade games to their own home console, and Alien Syndrome was massively successful, which is likely the only reason why it ended up on both systems. But what I can say is that the Sega Master System couldn't really handle the level transitions like we'd see in the arcades. The way it's presented, we enter the stage and we can walk around freely trying to find our friends. But it's screen by screen on the Master System, which can kind of throw you off if you're trying to remember where you are. They did a fairly decent job of translating the aesthetic of the arcade game, though.
The NES version, however, did manage to figure out how to do the full room transitions flawlessly, so to me, it does a better job of being a home port. Visually though, that's where it struggles, among many other things. When I played the NES version, I noticed that the clean looking graphics were pushed to the wayside, and we have like a sepia tone covering the screen. It's very NES styled, if that makes sense, and with that comes the questionable hitboxes, right? Especially on the level guardians. To be honest, this one is a toss-up. If you want a more efficient screen transition, check out the NES version, but if you want more arcade accuracy, I'd say play the SMS version.
TV shows make great video games, said nobody ever, right? But it was a tried and true process that LJN and Acclaim both swore by, and because of that, there were tons of games in the 80s that aligned with swooping down and picking up licenses. More often than not, though, those games lie in infamy for being absolutely terrible. They relied on people having interest in a culturally relevant topic, and once you bought it, they made their money, so screw you, kid. What are you gonna do, bring it back? Nope. You had that game, it was your choice, you made it, and now you're the proud owner of Back to the Future 2 and 3, which, guess what? It's on this list as well. But there were 2 shared Simpsons games on the NES and the Sega Master System, and this one is Bart vs. the Space Mutants.
This game made no fucking sense to me. I understand the principle. There's some aliens dropping down, invading Springfield, turning things purple, and taking them back. So Bart, being the fuckwagon he is, he needs to make things not be purple. And that involves finding red spray paint to turn all of the purple objects red. Now you would think that would be easy, right? No. Bart controls like an Abrams tank stuck in 500 feet of mud, and he can only take 2 hits before dying. This game is trial and error 101, and I cannot stand it. We find multiple objects to remove the purple items, but good fucking luck getting them because of the horrible jump mechanic.
I gotta say, visually, this is impressive. I mean, even this opening screen of the game has a more realistic looking Simpsons scene, right? Like it's ripped straight from the TV show. This is also a European exclusive, which we gotta stop for a second. It doesn't make any sense to me, because The Simpsons was an American show first and foremost, so why not put it out on the Master System in America, like only in Europe? It's almost like Sega wanted the Master System to fail in the United States. Now, gameplay-wise on the Master System, it is pretty much the same experience as the NES, although there's a big caveat when it comes to the controls. In the NES version, you can select your items by just hitting the select button, and then you use it with the start button. But on the Master System, there is no real select or start button, so to get around that, you actually have to change objects by holding the down button on the Master System control pad, and then you press 2 to activate the object. It's much less convenient.
I played both of these for a little bit and I couldn't jump over the enemy no matter how much I tried. I would always get tagged by the hitbox on the SMS version, so as much as it pains me, and let me tell you, it pains me, I have to give it to the NES because it's actually playable. But don't get it twisted, this is much like asking what color hammer I'd like to be smacked in the nuts with. They both hurt, but hey, that blue hammer, it's a very pretty color. Speaking of choosing which hammer you'd want to get hit in the nuts with, let's move on to Bart vs. the World, another attempt to make The Simpsons stand out in the home video game market. Bart vs. the Space Mutants was essentially an adventure game, but Bart vs. the World, it's just a compilation of nonsense. Between both games, our objective is to find certain objects to unlock future levels, for example, crusty souvenirs, which supposedly are the best items to find. I guess it's mandatory. You'll find these weird sub-levels, each with their own gimmick, be it a slider puzzle, a scavenger hunt, a tile matching game, you get it.
Well, this is vibrant, but yet again, it is another Master System European exclusive. I'm honestly starting to think that like Nintendo or even Acclaim had some like under-the-table deal for exclusive rights for publishing Sega's versions in Europe and the NES versions in the US. For those that don't know, if you see Flying Edge as a publisher, that's actually Acclaim, as is Arena, and finally LJN, at least in the 90s when they were acquired. The two games are pretty much the same, but honestly, it's infuriating to figure out where to go or what to do. The skateboarding level is the worst, because even if you're lined up with the crusty heads that you're supposed to obtain, the hitbox doesn't even detect it. So yeah, it's a rough time.
I fundamentally hold a tremendous amount of disdain for this game. I know what they were trying to do, but I cannot for the life of me figure out why they did it. I mean, I can assume why, something to do with a little green piece of paper coming in by the droves, but playing this is a chore. An absolute chore! Bart controls horribly, he can barely jump, and the mini-games get old rather quickly. But hey, at least we have the actual Simpsons theme song in it. That's something that the Sega Master System version can't claim. It's another case of the hammer, right? The SMS version looks a little bit better, and I have to concede on this one.
Oh boy, this is gonna be a bit of a rough one, guys. Historically, Back to the Future, I think, was not given the proper care and attention when it came to the licensed video game adaptations. Obviously, it's a popular movie trilogy that most of us quote even to this day. You know, I talk about Doc Brown and roads where we're going, we don't need roads all the time. You know, it's huge in pop culture, or at least it was back then. I would say it still is now, but the powers that be decided to make a video game out of it, of course, and at least on the NES, it's known for being horrible. But let's let Fortifier give you some insight into it.
Oh great, passing me the proverbial bowl of bullshit, huh? Back to the Future on the NES had two specific games, Back to the Future and then a double up for parts 2 and 3. But the Sega Master System only had parts 2 and 3, and they were separate games. So when it comes time to check out the SMS version, it will effectively be two different games. Now if you've watched my content before, you already know where this is going. This is hands down one of my least favorite games on the NES. It's a bastardization of the IP, and it's an abhorrent mistake of humanity. We slog around trying to make sense of the buffoonery that surrounds us, and we constantly die. Yay, end scene. Chalk it up to the absolute chuckle fucks that Beam Software are.
Oh, but how about yet another European exclusive? Oh, and Brazil had it too, believe it or not. I don't understand it, but what I do understand is that the key developer here is ImageWorks, a kind of company that in many ways is the embodiment of, oh, my buddy does tattoos. He did this one. And they show you a jagged, misshapen abomination that'll be there for the rest of their lives. They scrub the bottom of the barrel. But before we get too far, let's take a look at how the games actually look. It's gotta be better than what Beam Software did, yeah? Now in Back to the Future 2, we actually see some pretty dope artwork. I mean, yeah, this is like looking good so far, and then you actually start to play it. The controls are extremely stiff. There's nonsense coming in from every direction. Even forward momentum is a chore. The hitboxes are horrible. Oh my gosh, they are actually dreadful. We lose our lives so easily, and it's from literally everything. We have cars trying to run us over, potholes, oil slicks, sentient fire hydrants, RC cars, old people, everything kills you, and you only get like 5 lives to figure it out. Let's just move on to 3. Maybe we can salvage some point for the Master System. Nope, not even going to talk about it. Unfortunately, there isn't really a good version of this in the 8-bit world, and nobody's getting this point. It's that bad.
Oh, thank God. Okay, whew. I thought this whole list was just going to be butthole movie adaptations. I actually really like Bubble Bobble. Taito is a legacy arcade company, and this was one of their first majorly successful games. It even kickstarted a little franchise that still exists to this day in some capacity. It's always been a very approachable and easy to play game in my opinion, and a fun one at that. Just blow bubbles, trap the enemy, pop the bubble. It's repetitive, but that's okay. This is an arcade game. But the question is, which version is better? This was a huge game internationally for Taito, including the arcade version. It was ported 16 times, and on the NES alone, there were 8 different releases. In America, we obviously only saw 1, but Taito broke it down a little bit for the European releases, which I don't tend to cover here. Gameplay-wise, this is one of those games that contend with the sprite... Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I was helping Amanda with what she was doing, and then we realized that there were like 800 fruit flies on one bag of food that the kids refused to throw away. So I am pissed. And Dad's about to be a dick to his kids because I'm tired of them not doing their chores. Alright, what is this? Is this the shuttle? Why is it so dramatic? Okay. What? We might be able to break through here. Who's we? There's no peepo anymore, bro. This way it's blocked off. Of course it is. So how would I do this? Just gonna push with your powers combined. DM'd me the peepo clip. I appreciate that. Oh, peepo. This thing's floating. Wonder what it's used for. It's a shuttle, bro. Grow up. What's up there? So that door's done. Peepo's done. Did this valve play any role in this? What the dog doing? Barking. There's barking. Amanda, sounded like she dropped something in the kitchen and the dogs are assholes. She's cooking herself some SpaghettiOs. She slept all day. The kids kind of did their own thing for dinner and let's see. I feel like there might be something I need to do downstairs, but I can't tell because this game's so goddamn cryptic. Alright, it says nothing here. What are you pushing, bro? There's nothing in front of you. Grow up. what's under this tarp? I don't know. Why don't you move the tarp? Being kuyons? Something like that. Being crazies? They're always kuyons. Alright, so I don't have a key. Alright, who's ready to look up the walkthrough? Because you know we're going to have to do that. I'm just going to put it up here. Makes more sense. Okay, Saul hallway, go the T-shape. We already did that. Storage room, laser knife. We did that. Stand in front of floating statue. Yep. Green chip looking anti-grav. We know this. We already know that. We did that. Down long hallway, halfway down the... Cut that. Turn that on. What's up, Apathy? How are you? We've actually made it pretty far in this game. Oh god, dude, I'm already halfway through the walkthrough. We're already halfway through the game. I am not hungover. I had a good day, though. I had a lot of pizza. We went to a pizza place, and they would take these novelty sodas and turn them into, like, floats. So I had a root beer float that was just epic. It was sarsaparilla root beer float. Let's see. Alright, we already know this. Congrats! Happy late birthday. Alright, we get in the elevator. Door reshuts. Slowly closing door. We already know this. Alright, I said ignore the valve, so we're gonna run back and turn that valve off, because I don't want to turn it on if we don't need to. Had too much bourbon? I'm not a big bourbon dude. I'm not a big alcohol person. If I had to choose, though, it would be either tequila or rum. Those are my favorites. I bet you could speed run this game in like 20 minutes if you know what you're doing. I don't know if it's open or closed. I think that's where it was before. Where did the creature go? The creature's not there anymore. Okay. You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. I definitely tried this, and the game said, no, go fuck yourself. So I'm supposed to jump into that vent that I tried to interact with, but he pretended like it wasn't there. Of course. Only imposters can vent? I'm an imposter. Look at that. Isn't that some shit? Oh, he's coming for you, Marauder. You see him? He's off in the distance. He's coming with his little fingy out. He's gonna come get that. He's gonna stick that finger at that butthole. What's he doing? Why does he do that? Why? You! I'm coming for you! George Carlin, man. You! I want that ass! Are we gonna go this way? Tell you what, let's save, because I don't trust hallways. Never trust hallways. The taint tickler is in the vents. Exactly, that's what it feels like. You. I guess Amanda went back to bed. She's probably taking a bath and eating SpaghettiOs, which is the most, like, adult thing I've ever done. Kuyan is Cajun. It is. More Cajun Creole, but yeah. Alright, we're gonna take a left turn first and see what happens. He's walking around like the dictator in that Sacha Baron Cohen movie. Man, he's got some sausage fingers. You sure you don't want those, Marauder? There's some thickums right there. That nose. The nose is as sharp as his fingy. Nope. You're not into sausage fingies? I'm coming for you. Now I'm gonna go this way. No, it just means like a goofball. His nose is for sniffing before the tickling. It's his little radar. Alright, I got an honest question for you, Marauder. Because you're the only woman that's in the military that I talk to on a regular basis. So for anybody who doesn't know, when men go to MEPS, they make us strip down to our underwear and duck walk. I have no reason why. And this is immediately preceded by an old man looking at our butthole. So my question for you, Marauder, is A, do they look at your butthole? And B, do you have to duck walk? These are important questions. And if so, why are men only getting their buttholes looked at? Okay, this looks like it's a dead end. A, no, B, yes. Alright, well I guess the... Why did I have to get my butthole looked at? They look at your cooch? I guess that makes sense. I don't want to stand up because I know there's what's to be like a fan that decapitates me. It's kind of bullshit that this game pulls. Whose butthole? Only the sausage finger man can say. Yours. I think the default animation is he's supposed to be holding a gun.
I'm coming!
He's coming. You could hear a voice on the other side, could I? Every sound effect in this game is god tier. Oh no. A monster. Oh no, it noticed me. It's going to attack. What in the motherfuck? Are you serious? You let Peepo die, and the whole time you could have punched this guy out? And before that becomes a new meta, fucking Peepo dying. Matter of fact, I'm gonna check Discord and see if Ripper sent us a sound effect for old Peepo. So that y'all can use it like Iceman, right? Peepo! Knowing him, he probably already sent it to me. I'm gonna unmute the webcam just for a moment because something's going on with my mic. I guess, did Discord take over it? Oh my god. Sorry for it being so loud for a second. I probably just blew y'all's eardrums out. Sorry. I just saw the microphone go full red for a second. Is everybody still alive? Did I blow anybody's ear out? Oh, poor lady. Intercom for it. Intercom for it? Blew your colon out? Hold on. Is voice mod doing its thing? I'm very confused. Intercom? Blew your colon out? What's this? It's an empty canister, not worth using. That's not for you to say, that's for me to say. Alright, we got a silver key. That probably unlocks this other box. A tool for chemical experiments. It's not very useful to me. Madam?
Thank goodness I found you.
What? No! Stay away! Oh! I thought you were... that thing.
I can't tell you how relieved I am. I'm so glad to find another person. My name is Raz Karsi.
Millie Azray. Nice to meet you.
Wait a minute. When did we figure out who we were? It never once said that his name was Raz. When did he figure it out?
So, is your memory gone too?
Oh my god.
I can't remember anything.
And we really are in the same predicament.
So it would seem.
We'll just have to get out of it together then.
Sure. You and me.
There's just one thing. It seems I have some sort of infection.
Infection? What kind of infection?
I'm afraid I may turn into one of those creatures.
We'll get you help. Don't worry.
But you must promise me, if any infection takes over, you must do what you can to get away from me. Do you understand?
Don't talk that way. We'll get help before it comes to that, I promise.
Help? We can't expect any help. We're on our own.
Then what do you say? Let's get going.
What's that?
That? I'm not sure. I found it before. I don't know.
It says ARNA virus. This could hold the answer to what's happening to me, don't you think?
The fuck is this game even? Alright, got anything else to say to me, Marm? Okay. Alright, we're playing as Marm now. Beep-beep, beep-beep. Nothing here, nothing here. What's this red thing? Okay, so it'll heat samples, but I don't think we need that right now. Oh, she behaves the same way he does. It's stupid. Alright, here after you defeat the creature, okay, sample tube, look on the shelf, get the silver key, go to the back of the room and look in the desk to find a detonator device. There's no detonator device. What? I don't see a detonator device. You mean a thermostat? That's not a detonator device. Unless that's what it's used for. ARNA virus. Okay, machine sealed, cannot be opened. This is definitely a 2-stream game, though. I think we're going to beat this. But we have the key, so we need to get back to the thing.
Disengaging door lock.
Okay. Easy beans. She goes from being incredibly scared to, you know, controllable. That's good. Have you ever played this, Nick? She's got a flat ass. Are you surprised? That's quite a vibration. You would know, huh? I had a lot of PS1 games back in the day. This is not one of them. I'd be interested in owning it. I mean, I am playing this on physical, but I don't have a whatchamacallit for it. A box, so I'd have to get a box. Otherwise, it's staying in a jewel case. What's this? Sample case found. Okay. Warning: avoid heat and shock. This fluid explodes in heat or shake and handle with care. Okay, so I think what we need to do is blow up the thing. What's this? This liquid will explode when shaken or heated. This stuff is really dangerous. It may be useful later, though. Let's take it. Wait a minute. I knew it. I knew it, but I wanted to see it happen. I wanted to see it happen. So, there has to be like oil or something down there in the chemical area. That maybe she can open up, because she's clearly a scientist, right? Matter of fact, she probably created this virus, and she's just a bitch, right?
Disengaging door lock.
Whoa! Why you Putin? Sometimes you do be farting. I've never met somebody who has a comically loud fart like that. Burp. Burp. Parp. Ugh. Okay, so we need to find something. Not a useful device, not a useful device. What are you talking about? Not a useful device. Nothing here. What's under here? Oh god, they both move their fingers forward. It's like the Spider-Man meme. I don't know, maybe if you lifted the tarp, you wouldn't have an issue. But you're too stupid to lift the tarp. my god. Alright, I have a feeling I gotta push something up here. Maybe this? Nope, not that. Alright, here we go. When you're back in there, oh, I have to kneel in front of it, of course. Some kind of device, thing of no use, okay. Alright, well, we know what we need to use the oil for. The oil's gonna go on that to lube it. First aid spray. Okay. Applied oil to the lift cylinders. This should stop it from shaking. Okay. I'll be the judge of that. Yep, that's working. There we go. Alright, so I think I know the answer to this puzzle without looking it up. Obviously, we have a heater. We have something that if it heats, explodes. And, I think that's what we're going to be doing here. Is blowing open that hole in the subway.
What do you have there?
I'm not sure, but it's nasty stuff.
Be careful with it.
No, you. Alright, just in case we cock this up. Because we probably will. Okay. Place broken thermostat. Okay. Set sample case and broken thermostat. Activated. Temperature rising. Now we gotta run. Move! Oh my god! You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Nasty stuff. You weren't kidding.
Come on, that's our way out.
Did we do it? We did it. Now we got ourselves a, a floating tram. Let's go check out this area first.
Look out!
Warning.
This is a shitty game. This is horrible. I'm sorry, was it not in the perfect spot for you?
Nasty stuff. You weren't kidding.
Come on, that's our way out.
So am I supposed to run from that, or? So we probably have, what, still 2 floors to go? Mayhaps. Alright, can I get on this tram? I don't think we can. No.
Look out!
Oh, that was close.
The explosion must have jarred it into action.
You were supposed to be careful with it.
I'm sorry, but if we're gonna get out of this place, we've got to take some risks. I can't imagine what caused all this destruction.
Maybe a few too many guys like you taking risks.
Alright, let's go check and see if there's anything over here. Well, the good news is we have that shortcut. Here we go. So do I need to get on it? I think we do. What's this? got a gun. Got a red key card. Okay. So we're going to try to save this ammo, if possible. Mana bomb. It's the controller for the air duct valve. Good, another puzzle. Ah, great. I don't know the password. Okay, so we need to learn a password for an air duct valve controller. Maybe she does. Control the air duct valve. There's no need to use this right now. So apparently she does. She doesn't want to use it. Cool. Great. Alright, let's check out this door, see what's going on here. It's locked. Cool. So that means we gotta go through the air duct. It's too high for me to reach. What are you talking about? Move. Oh my god. Oh my god, woman, move. Wait, I can't climb up there. It's too high for me to reach. Sorry, Millie. We'll find another way to go. What are you fucking talking about? Just help me get up there. Millie, if you help me...
Disengaging door lock.
Oh my god. Alright, so we're in a Y corridor. Let's go left. I don't know. What's up, Dave? How are you? Alright, lots of lights in here. Oh, this is a... I don't know.
Halt. You may not proceed beyond this point until sterilization is completed.
Sterilization?
As in decontaminated.
You sure? I may want to have kids someday.
Really?
Yeah. Still, somebody should tell the computer that it's a little late to be worried about contamination.
No kidding.
Some computers just don't get it. I wish this computer were more like Peepo. He understood.
Peepo? What's a Peepo?
My little robot friend. He helped me out of a jam, but he didn't survive.
Oh, you met SR-19. I see. I mean...
SR-19? What did you...
Oh, no, nothing. I was just... Never mind.
He helped me when I was attacked by one of those mutants, but he died in the effort.
So tell me about this... What did you call him?
Peepo.
Peepo. If he were still with us, we wouldn't have any trouble getting through here.
We will just have to give it a try ourselves. Let's just do what the computer asks us to do. Get ourselves sterilized.
Okay.
Raz, you think you can figure out how to initiate the sterilization sequence?
I'd better. This is the end of the line.
We're gonna have to get access to the equipment first, right?
I'll get in. One way or another. You better wait here.
No, don't leave me, Raz.
This'll make you feel better. Even those things aren't immune to bullets.
Oh, I guess I'll be all right. Look out for yourself.
I won't leave you alone. I give you my word.
Definitely saving. Because if she starts... Wait, how do I still have the gun if she's got the gun? What? Yeah, we're halfway through the game right now. One people might call sadistic, but you love to play. Binding of Isaac. I like Hagane. Hagane is incredibly difficult, but it's fun. I actually have a video, the top 10 hardest Super Nintendo games that are going to be coming out, and I might have some things to say about that. Okay, so I clearly need to go into the vent, but you told me previously that the vent was too high for me to get into, so what the fuck do you want me to do? Because if I have to climb back into that thing, I'm going to be pissed. You literally said it's too tall for you to jump into, Raz. Fuck's sake. Alright, well, we need to check the computer. Need to check the computer and see which way we need to go. So where am I right now? Let me just look at it, Daddy. Daddy, please. Daddy, just please. Okay, it says chemical storage, but I'm too... Freight transport, so that's where I'm at right now. That'll bring me up to the top. To central ventilation. Sure, fine, whatever. Is Utopia Creation of a Nation on that list? No, it's not. They are kind of like... I don't know, they're kind of popular games, but they're universally known as the hardest games. Alright, if we go left, where does this go? What was that? Sounded like something just closed. What? Oh, shit. Called it. Okay. They really fucking tried to make this game stand out, didn't they?
Your password is valid. Enter your command. There.
Because that's where Raz is. Okay.
Oh, the silly fool. He's gotten himself stuck behind the ventilation turbo valve.
Oh, no.
That's all right, Raz. I'll have you out of there in no time.
Okay, so do we kill him or what? I want to see what happens if I open up this one. Sorry I'm not talking a lot. There's really not much going on in this game other than just sheer buffoonery. Sheer buffoonery. So what happens if I go here? So where's this gonna take me to? Oh my god, I hate this game. Way to stop this if I can get over there. Yep. So that's central ventilation. And this appears to be a dead end. Won't know unless I go. What do you mean there's no need to use this right now? You don't get that say, fucking bitch. Here comes Sausage Fingers. He's coming for you, Marauder. Sausage Fingers. Somebody's getting diddled. We just don't know who. There's clearly a path here, which... What does that do for me? Nothing. Okay. So remember when I said that there's something important? Yeah, fuck you, bitch. Open the damn door. Frustrating. Alright, that's a dead end. But we still gotta double check. Yep, it's a dead end. Oh no! Oh, bad news! Alright, so if you jump, you just die. Cool. Good to know. Glad to hear it. Wonderful. 10 out of 10. Would play again. That's so bad. It's a bad game.
That's it, Daddy. That's it, Daddy.
Oh my god, I'm supposed to kneel. I'm supposed to kneel. Underneath it. Supposed to kneel underneath it. She doesn't talk that much. She's not a babbling baby yet. She'll say a few things, right? Like she can do the wheel on the bus dance. I'll sing, you know, the wheels on the bus go around and around, and she'll start doing this. It's very cute, but she doesn't really talk much. She'll say Papa, Dada, Mama.
Get in, losers. We're seizing the means of production today.
I'm thinking of making a YouTube series where Davina reviews controllers, but the problem is when I take the controller away, she loses her fucking mind, alright? Like, she goes ballistic. Because I've ruined her life. Gonna go make crab? Oh, that sounds fun. Davina's a sweet little girl. That's not how air currents work. You can't just kneel underneath it. It's a wind tunnel. No, he's not gone for good. He'll come back. He always does, because he's a little bitch. Must be an emergency switch. That's a turbine, alright. Okay, now what? Oh, that's turned off, so we should be able to go... Woohoo! We should be able to go do that thing. Jimothy's president of the Micro Penises of America Association, so I don't think he's gonna go. He's gonna go away. He's gonna come back. He always does. He's got such cognitive instability that it's frustrating to me to even be in his presence, right? To call me an e-beggar because I said, hey, I don't want to leave $1,000 on the table because I could use this money right about now, and his only response is, sell your consoles. Brother, I'm not broke, right? No, Jimothy is the name of, it's the colloquialism we've all given this one troll who comes in here and tries to be the center of attention, and he does it, like, at the worst times. Like, he did it when me and Amanda were streaming yesterday. I'm surprised Amanda didn't just go off on him and be like, what the fuck is your problem? Grow up. He's a little baby. Yeah, he says that I'm a liar and I'm an e-beggar and that I can't stand being wrong. Here's the thing: I never once said that the SG-1000 and the Sega Master System were the same console, but I stick with it because of how much it pisses him off. That makes me, like, brings me eternal joy, how angry he gets over that. And it's funny to me. I'm a goblin. Alright, so we just walk across this? Okay. Is this closed or is this open? Is that a door? Is it a vent? Oh, okay, cool. Oh, Mr. Bone Stripper? I wish. Nah. Oh, I won $500 on a scratch-off today, by the way. I was so excited. $500. That's the most I think I've ever won on one. It was a $50 match with a times 10 multiplier. So, should be on the sterilization room. Cool beans. Usually I win like, 5, 10 here and there, but that was a good amount of tickets to win on. Right, we got a big old tank. What kind of tank is this? I don't know. Use your fucking eyeballs. Read it. I don't like when you hide things underneath things. That pisses me off. Posted in Discord I'm gonna make in Jimothy's sound effects when I ban him. Some people make a ban sound effect. Ultra kill. What's this? Small canister. Okay. Small canister. Okay. Let's save, because I don't trust this game. At all. For anyone in the audience that doesn't get that reference, it was a comedy with Dan Aykroyd, Chevy Chase, John Candy, Demi Moore, and it was just god-awful. Like, The Prisoners of Gitmo can only be shown this once a month bad. Oh my god. Anyway, at one point a bunch of assholes get sent through a machine called Mr. Bone Stripper. You know what movie I want to watch? There's the Saturday Night Live film that talks about the first 90 minutes before the first episode of Saturday Night Live, and I kind of want to watch it because the typecasting they did for the cast is really good. They did a really good job, at least in the ads, so I'd be curious to see how it turned out. It's supposedly in theaters today, but I don't want to go to a theater. Which switch to start? I don't know. Not this one. Okay. Is it this one? Virus analyzer station. Insert capsule begin. Virus analyzer station. I could learn about the virus with this. You could. Let's get the other lady in the sanitization room though. So should I put the virus in here?
Virus analysis. Designation: artificial ribonucleic acid. ARNA virus. Properties: retrovirus incorporating human RNA proteins. ARNA virus not shown in database. This is a new virus. Characteristics: aggressively reorders DNA of infected organism, disrupting genetic code of host. Effects: extreme increase in metabolism of infected organism, transformation of tissue structures. Complete metamorphosis of host organism is ultimate result. No longer human. Prognosis. Traumatic reordering of host cellular structure will result in total systemic collapse. Host organism will die. Projected mortality rate of infected subjects stands at 100% fatal.
100% fatal? I don't stand a chance. I'm a dead man. An artificial virus would make such a thing. Millie, is it too late for her too? But if a man created this virus, there must be a way for man to cure it. We must find a way for Millie's sake. Millie, can you hear me?
Raz. Oh, thank goodness you're back.
Are you all right, Millie? Millie, stay where you are. I'm gonna get you decontaminated. Here goes nothing.
Commencing sterilization sequence. 60 seconds to completion.
Raz, help me!
The gun! Use the gun!
It's not working. It's jammed.
Millie, the safety's on! Release the safety, Millie! Shoot it! You want a piece of me, freak? Come on!
Raz!
The safety catch is on.
Oh, for crying out loud. I got him! Raz, I stopped it!
It's still alive!
40 seconds to complete sterilization sequence.
How many times do I have to kill this damn thing?
Millie, get out while you can.
No, I won't leave you like this.
20 seconds.
It's too late for me. Save yourself.
Shut up! When we go together.
10 seconds to completion of sterilization sequence. 5 seconds to completion of sterilization sequence.
What? Your name?
No.
Sterilization
It
sequence
couldn't
is
be.
complete. You may now proceed.
Go on, Millie. Get out of here while you can.
The military's playing us for fools. We've got to shut down the project.
Don't be absurd.
This was supposed to be about enhancing longevity, improving immunological defenses, but they've corrupted it.
You're naive if you thought we could limit how our findings are applied. Sure, we may not like...
Now who's being naive? Any good that might have come of this will never see the light of day. We're only helping them create their synthetic soldiers, mindless killers.
It's a trade-off. Think of the medical advantages.
Think of the death.
Don't be so overly dramatic. All we're doing is enhancing some natural genetic selections. It's as natural as cross-selecting these trees for strength and beauty.
Beauty? How dare you talk of beauty? What we're doing is monstrous and deadly. If anything should happen to this facility...
Nothing's going to happen.
If the virus should escape into the environment, there's no telling what could happen. It could destroy all humanity. Hey there. You okay? I was worried about you.
I'm okay.
Glad to hear it.
Where are we now?
It's our... It looks like some sort of botanical garden.
Trees.
What's happening, Rez?
No, don't touch
right?
me. It's... The infection's spreading.
It's all right, I know.
That's right. Just a little mold. You're still safe from it, aren't you?
Seems so.
Good. Maybe the decontamination process worked for you.
That must be it.
I'm glad. I'd hate to see this happen to you.
And I hate to see you like this. We'll find a cure.
You think so? Wish I could be so sure.
This game sucks. Now we're on camera? Hello? This is a very straightforward game. This is something you could beat in a weekend of running. It's just absurd. Honestly, I could push and beat it tonight, but it's a Sunday. If this was Friday, maybe I would, but it's already almost 2:30 in the morning. So we got a bowl of water. Please just walk, brother. Where's this button? Let's push it. Okay, so that drained the water. Okay. Just randomly a clip? What? Just randomly bullets shoved into a wall. You expect me to believe that? Okay, so that doesn't work. Maybe we need to go down the hole in here. The water's gone. This must be the drain. We can go down here. Let's go, Millie. Let's do it. Let's do it! What an awful smell. I can't see for it to tell you what it smells like. There's no way through here. It's a dead end. Well, I can't see! You gotta be fucking kidding me. It's dark as shit for y'all too. Why? Well, now I gotta walk through the wall and touch everything and hope that we see something. Oh, we can go under the pipes? Okay. Poo-poo water. It won't open, okay. It's the water valve. Let's try it. It's rusty. Well, good thing I got the oil. What's that? Ma'am, move. Jesus Christ. Alright, I saw a door open. Was it the door over here? Guess so. Now it's closed. Is Millie stuck there? Oh, Lord, Lord, Lord. This game is something else. What? No bidet? No bidet.
Do you hear that?
What the fuck?
Millie, stay with me.
What's that supposed to be? What?
We made it.
And none the worse for wear.
Okay. Fuck's sake. You wanna fight, bro? Let's fight. Oh my god, stop it. Does he have anything on his body? Nope. Okay. This game is so stupid. It's such a dumb game. Close quarters combat. Let's go through here. Alright, it's an elevator room. I'm sorry, is this an invisible wall? Okay. Okay. Good, it'll move. Good. Great. Maybe he didn't realize his own strength yet. Oh, shit.
It's happening again.
Hang in there, Raz. I know you can.
I'm burning up. My arm feels like it's on fire.
Be strong, Raz. Be strong. Oh no! Another one!
Get back, Millie!
Raz!
Quick! Stop the elevator! I'll hold it off as long as I can!
Don't give up, Raz! Raz, now's your chance! See, Raz? You've still got a lot of fight left in you.
I wish I was as confident about that as you. See? It's getting worse.
Oh no, who's watching us right now?
Zeus. Inquiry? Estimate time until the reactor core goes critical.
Approximately 67 minutes until total destruction.
That doesn't leave much time to get her out of there.
Rescue is problematic. My remote sensors show extensive damage to the facility.
We've got to save her before his transformation is complete. When he changes, he'll turn on her just like the others.
This subject exhibits increased resiliency.
I know. He's the first subject to have a gradual transformation instead of changing instantaneously.
True. It is probable that his slow rate of metamorphosis will allow him to survive the transformation.
Then he could prove to be our first success. A fully integrated biogenic unit.
Your research is on the verge of realization.
How ironic that he must be destroyed anyway.
Further study of this subject is warranted. I recommend we retain him.
No, we must destroy him. Besides, we don't have the facilities anymore to contain him safely.
Separating the subject from Dr. Asray may complicate her rescue.
I don't want any excuses. I'm only interested in saving her and killing him. Is that clear?
Understood.
We've got to keep moving, Raz. Are you up for it?
Yeah. The pain's past for now. Let's get going.
Pain's past for now.
It's amazing how he's pulling through. To resist the ARNA virus that normally has an instantaneous transformation period? Well, I suppose I should be pleased after all our work. It looks like Raz might be our first successful subject.
Millie?
Right, Raz, I'm here.
Oh my god.
This is no time for daydreaming. Let's go.
I'm right with you, Raz.
Just as stupid as you are.
I've got to find a way to clear the virus from his system. I don't care about the project. It's not worth the price of losing him.
Are you in love with me now or something? What a weirdo. Alright, let's go through this door. It's the only door we can go. Alright, we got some areas. Alright, what's this way? Got rushing water over here. What's this?
Lystra Laboratory.
Okay.
Lystra Laboratory.
Okay. Oh. I'm gonna check everything to make sure we don't get anything like hidden from us. Nothing here. Nothing here. Oh, good. Because, you know, the objects can't be seen. At least in Resident Evil, by 97, they figured out how to make hidden objects actually look like stuff. But yeah, sure. Whatever floats your boat, you dipshit game. What's this? It's a stalagmite. That's a huge cave. Why is there such a huge cave here? Maybe we'll find out later, huh? No, we won't. Maybe we can do something as her.
I'm going to clear the virus from Raz's system, I'm going to have to get him to the Leicester lab.
Okay. So we need to go to the lab. Research room? What does that mean? Let's just leave, I guess. Can we please keep walking? Alright, we got lasers here. Now y'all know I love my lasers. So we're gonna save, cause I wanna see what happens. Is she gonna go, ah, and die? And he's gonna go, Millie! Oh no! Millie! I hope so. That pleased me tremendously. She gonna die? Oh! He's jizzing. He's shooting ropes. That's what Nick sounds like when he fires off. Alright, there's no health. Let's see. What was the code that was... Maybe we can just use the codes from here. 91861. Let's try it.
Password correct. Function restored.
There's not much puzzles here. I mean, not that I care. The bean's been deactivated. Now we can move on. Well, let's go check the other side. That's a very visceral scream, isn't it? It's a keycard lock. We need a card key, okay? What about this one? No? About this one? No? Okay. Nick has no comment because he knows it's true. Alright, let's go in this room. What's in this room? Is this the research lab? Oh. Nope. This is a jump puzzle and I'm saving because you know we'll fall down. Miller! 4 hours on a Sunday, that's a rarity, huh? This game is so shitty charm. It has such a shitty charm that I don't want to put it down because we're already halfway through it.
Another dead end. We can't go this way.
Sure you can.
It's the only way. What else can we do?
Run and jump?
Jump?
I don't think I can make it.
Not with that attitude.
Maybe we can bridge the gap.
With what?
I'll take a look around, see if I can find something.
Okay.
This game is horrible. The question is, do we give Ripper a naughty point for it? That's the question. Does he get a naughty boy point for this? He did give us the game for free, so I don't think I can give him a naughty boy point.
Another dead end. We can't go this way.
Another dead end.
It's the only way. What else can we do?
I feel like naughty points are more reserved for if I have to buy the game,
I
right?
don't think I can make it.
I don't know.
Maybe we can bridge the gap.
I'll take a look around, see if I can find something.
He did write that he loved me. That's a valid observation. Alright, because we know we're gonna goof this 20 times over. Let's I'm pretty sure. See, there's no running jump here, unless there is, and the game didn't tell me about it until right now. I think that's gonna open up an override slot for y'all, by the way. And it'll be RPG or another override slot, depending on what it is. Let's take a look real quick, because I am curious. Nah, yeah, no, because Blood Will Tell will step up. By the way, I need to buy Elder Scrolls 3. I have the money. I might buy a system too, I don't know. Came across quite a lot of money, so. Who knows? We'll see. Let's get back into this. Let's keep dying, because we know we're going to. Is there a running jump in this game? Oh my god, stop. Alright, we got a three-way. Oh no! Yo, you want these hands? Come get them. Come get these hands. Trick bitch, come here. Oh no! Do you want a quick fix for it? Q-tip the laser. Take the housing off, or Q-tip the glass. So I have one that I could never fix. Model 2s are notoriously shit, right? So I don't know. You've probably already done it. You strike me as somebody who would fix their own shit, not really, you know, be like, well, fuck me. But there's two things that fuck up on that sometimes. The spindle doesn't sit flat like it should, and the second thing is that the laser has like a little bit of dust on it. Alright, we got a lot of rooms here, holy cow. Let's go to the end, see what this room's all about. Doesn't open, okay. That solves that crisis. Sure it's the spindle. Just Google it. It's tons of information out there if you try to find it. For the better. Metal Gear! Okay, I got the metal grate. Looks sturdy, I could use this. Okay, so are we building a bridge? Can I drop down here? What is this? Should wait till Millie's here. Okay. So these are patient rooms. Guess we'll just hit up every room. Oh, there's rooms on there. Gessichesi. Oh, they're Japanese and they're making up fucking names, aren't they? Then we have Daiki and Hayashi. Locked from the other side, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so who's in this room? Ryochi and Takayama. You got it for free? Mine I paid $250 for and it didn't work and I was pissed. I was pretty fucking angry about it. The guy accused me. He's like, hey, well, take it apart real quick and see if anything happens. And then I was like, all right, I'll see what I can do. So I did it, and then he used that as a reason not to give me a refund. Thankfully, eBay was like, no, fuck you. You got the receipts. And I got a full refund. Also, he didn't give me the power supply. He claimed that I hid the power supply, too. He was a dick. It's one of the worst experiences I've had on eBay. Oh, a laptop. See if we can learn something. Okay.
Regarding the counterfeit project.
Counterfeit project?
Letter of protest. It is my deep concern that the National Defense Committee is asserting intolerable pressure on the Leicester Laboratory to redirect our research away from peaceful aims by introducing the ARNA virus into the systems of our cloned subjects. Although evidence suggests the subjects will develop enhanced sensory skills, memory deletion will render the subjects virtual slaves. The only logical application would be to create mindlessly obedient soldiers.
Memory deletion?
I must protest the involvement of the Defense Committee with the Leicester Laboratories on this project. Our goals have always been peaceful, promoting proactive natural genetic advances.
That's a good haul, though.
Enhance stamina and strength, and accelerating the natural development of the human species. Allowing the military to hijack our work would be short-sighted and dangerous. It must not happen. Accordingly, I am demanding an immediate suspension of the counterfeit project. Signed, Millie Azray, Project Associate Director.
Millie wrote this. She's been in on it the whole time.
No shit. Oh no! Not Millie! The bitch! Millie Azray? How could Millie have written this? With her fucking hands, you dildo. What? Oh God, you're such an idiot. Alright, got metal rods. This may be useful. Yeah, we can create a bridge with this. Stun gun? It's like a spanner wrench. Was this her office then? Let's check and see. No, it's just a room. Alright, let's check the other ones. Uchu and Baka gun. Stupid gun? Who we got here? Suno Fuku 2 and Tana help. Okay. It's not destroyed. It will open. You're just stupid. Dr. Hinodo. Alright, so these are all locked. What's this room? Snatcher? Oh, it's a bootleg Snatcher? I'd love to own Snatcher at some point. Okay, we didn't take two of the grades, okay? You all... She just walked over a gap! Fucking idiots, man. I swear this game is so goofy.
Millie, come here. You've got to explain something to me.
Oh no, here we go.
Why is your name on this report? Tell me.
I don't know.
You must have written this report. Why else would your name be on it? It says the virus destroys the subject's memory, but Millie, you were infected, and you still remembered. Are you lying to me? Do you remember this letter? Do you know what this virus is or where we are? Tell me. You know what's going on here, don't you?
No, I don't. I don't remember anything.
Look, I'm sorry. I don't mean to doubt you.
Zeus,
Oh my god,
you
what
fool.
character
Why
development.
didn't you destroy Millie's letter?
I am a computer. I cannot be a fool.
Oh yeah? It was certainly foolish to let him see that.
It is foolish to be concerned over things you cannot change. This information is no use to him.
No use? You're not accounting for human emotions. There's no telling what he may do if he finds out the truth about her. He's unstable. What do you suppose he might do when he realizes she helped make him the way he is?
An interesting query.
It's obvious Millie is one of those who made Raz. If he finds that out...
He may attempt to terminate her.
So why is the game called Overblood? Is it an argument over blood? I don't get it. And she's not going to be honest. Of course she's not. Why would she? Alright, we got one more door to check out, then we'll go in that hole in that room. Okay, that's the bridge. Is it the kitchen? Looks like it might be. Damn, what happened in here? Strawberry, chocolate, out of order. It's salty, I don't care for it too much. It's a vegetable flavor. Sounds healthy, okay. Vegetable flavor sounds healthy. Custard? That's jizz, bro. Custard flavor, I don't care for it too much. See, this is why I don't trust this game. Now I gotta check under every single table to make sure that there's nothing hidden under here. While Millie sits in the way because she's a fucking idiot. Because there could be a bullet clip for all I know. Gotta check every single one of these. Chocolate. Alright, let's check under here. Stop running in place. Your feet are so loud. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh my god, Millie, you're such an idiot. Let's go, Millie. I think it's R38-3. No? No, okay. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. Alright, here we go. We'll go in here. So dark. Where's the exit? I don't know. Bum 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 bum. Alright, that's enough for me today. Tomorrow the kids do have... Did I really mute everything? Wow, what a goon am I. What was the last thing I said? What was the last thing I said? Yes, okay. Was I muted the whole time? Oh, that's weird. Alright, come on over on this raid. Tomorrow we're playing more Overblood. We should beat it. That's basically it. That's all I said, alright? Hit the follow button. Hit the follow button. Check out my YouTube. Check out my Discord. We'll be back tomorrow.
Emergency. There's an emergency going on.
What? What's going on? Ah, wait a minute. What's fire? Wait a second. Sorry, mate. Sorry, mate. Okay. Let me sort this out. Let me sort myself out. I am here. I'm here. I am here. Is that alright? Is that alright? Is that okay? Good morning, mate. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? If you're not following, please do so. Oh, the ads are on. You just